Good evening, friends. Welcome to the to yet another attempt at perpetual Soviet simulation of with probably as great a success as ever. This is the first. Yes, so. Are you showing the right thing? Yes, you are showing the right thing. Yes, this is the first attempt. It is going quite well here, you see. Not that things aren't, really developing very quickly, but as far as the population went and so on, it was all pretty good. And then it's something happened here. Not yet though, but yes, there we broke down beneath 100, and then pretty quickly some things go pretty south. Yes. And it's only downhill from there, really. There's only one way to go. Yes, that humiliation ends. Particular humiliation ends. Yes, we took a look at this one. We have here me trying to understand what is going on. First point of order is to find, which town is losing citizens. Yes. And why? Yeah, because there isn't any food. Why isn't there any food then? Oh, there's a train backup, a pretty significant one, yes. Pretty significant one indeed. And that train diesel station is problematic. Going to have to do something about that. I do something about it here, which I don't remember what it was really. We should have a look at that maybe later, because something needs to be done about that. As here we can see what it is that is trying to be attempted. Yes, of course it was. They for some reason, if they want to go through here, they would come in on the left, switch over to the right through the train diesel station, and then switch over to the left again. Because I suppose it is 2 meters closer or something. I don't know why. So what I figured I'd do is put in one ways on the other side of it, which worked great. Like so. Yes, that worked great until too long a train arrived. Yes, that particular train right here. In fact, it was. Yes, when that needed to refuel. Is not? No, I don't think that's what it did there. And then, of course, it has knock-on effects, and so on. And meanwhile, whilst this is going on, yes, they are completely without food. In Hanzasino, we have. No, I'm still trying to, jiggle the train loose, so to speak, because it is stuck in here. And we can't do any, what should we do? We have the stuff, we have distribution offices that are supposed to do it by road, but they don't seem to work. Well, it's winter time, so it could be that too. Could have something to do with it. Why isn't... The real deal is, yes, okay, that's why it doesn't really do a whole lot of noise in the background there. That's fine, but here we're riding along. This is the food train, then that will save all the people. This I think turned out pretty nice. It's a way to enjoy the railroad in a smooth fashion. Yes. In a somewhat smooth fashion, but it also slightly sped up. But still, it is... through the magic of various FFmpeg filters here, I think the frame rate conversion went pretty well on this. For that particular bit anyway, yes. Then what I make of it here and try and say that may only worsen things. Yes. Then, obviously, since we have had a slight catastrophe with this food supply, we need to repopulate the things. But yes, that was only the first thing. You see, that was my fault, sort of, the trains, yes. Then, which I forgot to mention here now, there were very, very, very few people working in the food factory for some reason, which I couldn't quite figure out. But here we have it, and this is the one. So this doesn't only happen in front of hospitals, it also happens in front of other buildings, apparently, that vehicles get stuck in each other. I think it is, workplace buildings, hospitals, agro farms, and such. Because this, when I reset one of those, then it all lets loose eventually. Yes, but it's impossible to leave well enough just alone to have it. They're pretty good anyway. Yes. And then what? Yes, that thing here. This is serious resource management that we needed to do. We were so behind on the food, as things that can run away from you, and since the way of getting attention to a problem is looking at the escapee number. Yes, there might be a slight delay, and therefore there might also be some catching up to do once it's done here. But here is the food truck, the first truck with food for Hansasino in a long time, and I was speaking rubbish before because we didn't have to bring new people into Hansasino. They survived on their own, or stayed rather, because they leave is what they do. Yes, they don't. Very few people starve. They might starve out there in the cold. I don't know. But yes, and so it goes on. Basically, here this is more of this. Apparently, how long is this? It's about finished. Okay, let's get the last one ready, because this. A bit of management of the resources here, and eventually it was managed, so to speak, and then we finally get to the final bit. We're actually, yes, we were down to 92,000 people of population, and we are steadily rising. Look at this. I don't know what the time scale is. This is about 4 hours, I think, or something, to 30 seconds. July, August, September, October, yes, and a little bit of fiddling here and there, Nothing too serious. We now have a lot of resources in here via the railroad, which is, of course, magnificent. Is it not? Okay, let's see here if we do have all the things right. Yes, we get rid of that. And the Soviet simulator seems to be online. Does it make sound, you think? Yes, it seems to make sound. Does it make... Yes, it makes sound in every which way. 101,820 people, and we'll bring it back to regular speed now since we're interacting. There we go. Very nice. And they have actually gotten a bit of a ways here on things, For example, the fire station is done. Very good. We should get some fire engines in here. This railroad is taking forever, though. It's because they have a very long way to go, and it is short sections. If this would have been diesel track, this would not have been a problem. Then it would simply continue building. But since this electrical track, they need to go home for every segment here. And since it is a bit remote, it has taken the better part of, what is it, 4 years so far to do this? Yes. Right. Anywho, in here we will get like a lot of people, like a lot of them. Yes. That's good. And we were going to want food supply and things for them. Yes. One of each, please. Everything that they are going to need. You see, before I intend to bring any workers in here whatsoever, we should have as many things prepared as we possibly could. Now, the vehicle factory is over here. Therefore, also the vehicles are over here. We're going to need these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might as well. And also we take the entire factory with us, Yes, I'm going to close that by accident later on. And then I have to go and get it again. There we go, that's good. Actually, what I would like is is some trucks that we could just put to work immediately. Yes, that would be pretty nice. You can go there for now, and you too. Here we actually have a freezer. Very good. Because that's we're going to need a freezer. Thank you. We might need more than one. You know, these are. We can't have more than one. It's not safe for logistics to have more than one. Regrettably, I don't think. There seems to be a lot of buses. However, not that many trucks around that are of, you know, immediate usefulness. No. There has been so much progress, yeah, so it was a bit overwhelming, all of that stuff, maybe, or something. I don't know. I'm a bit... yes, I'm not in the groove. Pardon me. I'm trying to get in the right... Yes, we should see if that does something. That's ice and grapefruit juice, you know. That's what that is. Anyway, what do we do here? Or what are we doing here? Yes, we brought that. We brought those. We need trucks that we can set to schedules like these. I mean, yes. Exactly like this. Because since we have, you know, the what should we call it, the warehouse attached directly to the shopping center, as we are using this old school method. No, not over here is where we want to go. Of supplying the things. Which is a dedicated truck for each and every thing that you need. Yes, first and foremost then, clothing, for example. That's the most important thing, absolutely. There, wait until unloaded. Get going. It doesn't matter because, you know, there will still be quite some time before we have any people in here, I think. Yes, you will also go from here. It's sort of a theme, since here is where everything is. Electronics. There. Wait until unloaded. This reminds me that this should be set to an optimum level here. We might even bring alcohol in. No. We'll do that with something else. And the clothes, yes, a bit. 16 tons, 32 tons will do. And electronics, a bit. 11 tons, yes. It won't kill them going without, so it's fine. Or make them leave. The clothing, I don't think will kill them neither, but they will leave eventually. The railroads, no, it still isn't finished. God damn it, that is so slow. Wish they would do it, you know. In the interest of realism, yes, my personal heating system here just did a little thing. I need to do some fire safety, precautionary, rather immediate actions. But there is there is nothing to be worried about. It is all within the operational parameters and so on. It's just that it has to be taken care of. Yes. Not that anything, I think, would have caught on fire, but it might have started, smelling a bit in here. Eventually, yes. But there we go. That's it. My personal heating system is causing pollution. lots of it. What are you doing here? Not suitable for... No. But this thing, yes, food. Last and most important, but not last, by the way, because we're doing meat too. Food we unload directly into the shopping center. Yes. For some reason, we do that. The reason being that it forces this to be at maximum all the time. Because if it ever drops to naught, even if it is full here, which it can do, for some reason, you know, it dips. Everyone who is going to the shop to get food decide to go home. Yes, figure, oh, there's no food at the shop, I heard. Screw that then. I'm going home. But you won't get any food for the day. Screw it anyway. I'm going home. Yes, something that is good is that this construction office is completed out here. Since yes, thank you very much there. We're going to be building a few large buildings, and we have seen the amount of time it takes, since there is a little bit of a ways to go for most of the resources. At least aggregate-based stuff. So, you know, dumpers, and if you could please come on here. I think this is one of those, if you pause the game, see, completely different experience. At a point like this, yes, 100,000 people in the year 2070. Or even 2083, okay, 2183, even, depending on counting method. Yes, now let's see what we got. How many of those actually made it out? Come on. Which one we got and which one we didn't so much get. These would appear to be the ones that we did not get. And a few buses, why not? Whilst we're here, no. Actually not, because once the first house is finished, the people living there will do the construction. Thank you very much. Most of it anyway. Yeah. So anything else that you are covered, they could always do it. Sure. Let's get this thing on the go again. Oh, and this is my favorite bit, you know, assigning sources of stuff and assigning vehicles to construction offices. That is the most fun aspect of the game. Now the question is, should we go to this place or about here for concrete and gravel and also I think they have better quality or better reliability down here, even if it is a bit further to go, so on. I guess I trust this place more. And you know, we got the culture capital, they can't do this stuff. Though we don't have a quarry here neither. Okay. And workers, no, workers you won't be getting actually, but if you would like to, you could always try get them from there. And there should be oh, another one. Very good. Also out here there are a whole bunch. Look at this, jumpers. Yes, all of these. Please, all of these vehicles that are currently assigned to this building, reassigned to this workplace. Yes, do that now. Don't close the thing that you were getting them from. No, do them one at a time, and all will be well. And also pause the game because it makes the interface a whole lot more responsive, and that in turn makes it so much easier and more efficient to deal with here. And just like that, you have done all of the vehicles, I think. We can go and have a look. Do you all leave? Sooner or later, maybe. Takes you a little time, it would appear. Did we miss out on one? No. We got you all very good. We don't expect you to be building that much, roads and such things. It's more like housing, and electrical bits maybe. To ensure that these people only get the best in winter road conditions. Yes, this is. We must see. Yes, it is reachable by all buildings. There, very good. Fire station is reachable by 2 enormous residential buildings. So that's all to keep them employed. Then I suppose it is this one that we started. This one is also reachable by all, is it not? Yes, it is. Very good. And we can start this. Yes. Now we want you to come help too here. All of you. Yes. Why not? Because it's a lot of more calculations to do, I think. And to do even more than we will have that too. Yes. And this, I believe, if I remember correctly, this is set to like fill up almost to full instantly, isn't it? I think it is. By getting people from around the place. We currently have almost 6,000 adult children, and this is where we cap out. It is, as we could see in the videos before, it is rather stable here for the moment, but this will add a few thousand. You have lots of related vehicles. Very good. That should mean that things are on their way. And this was also walkable from everywhere. Yes. Now there is a few crucial things missing. The most important thing is a kindergarten. Yes, each and every one of these holds 750 workers. Yes, and each worker can have up to 3 children. So I don't think it's sort of, will scale or work, but we're going to have to figure something out. Some place to keep all the... Good thing about the kindergartens is that the only requirement really is that it is within walking range of the residential thing. So we could have kindergarten. Yeah, where are you? You are your own category here. I'm pretty sure. No. Yes, kindergarten. Big kindergarten. Maximum number of workers 22. Old World Daycare, also 20, yes, that's also 22 workers. That I know does a whole lot of children. So we can just line up, a street of these, basically here, I'm thinking. You think that might be enough? Yes, that's going to be enough. Or it might not. But in either case, we will find out. And this, was completely perpendicular, and no, not completely, but it was never such a thing out here. You're thinking of around the fields and things. It's actually pretty nice. And who knows, we might actually get to ride the thing. If they ever get finished with it, that is. Yeah. Do that, please. Building is without power supply, but you have dumpers. You're working on those lofts. Yes, very good. One thing, of course, that is a bit lacking here is the electricity. We don't have that quite yet, but we do have a lot of it prepared. Yes. Just a second. Yeah. Fire truck. 1. For a deserted fire station, that fire truck is doomed. Did I not have any more fire trucks? Yes, I do. I have them at, a space for, or a depot. A depot is where I have them. Yes, but before we get to the fire trucks, let's do some medium voltage here. And now I want to do a switch, thing that is not, has nothing to do with those residential buildings over there. No. I want to keep this separate if possible. As separate as possible. Do something like that then. Yes, because I don't know quite how much power those will draw. It might turn out to be a fair amount. And the transformer was up there. Excellent. Just going straight down the hill here. And we're putting in a little switch. Don't know how much this will use neither. Out here, are we pressed for space? Not particularly. And you're just taking the most convenient one, aren't you? No, I'm taking this one. It's moderately convenient, and it is also moderately flexible for future use. So there we go. We could go over and find some more fire engines before we forget about that. But before there are people in here, that won't do any good. No. You're already coming for this, aren't you? Yes, you are. You have lots of workers here. You have everything you need to build a road, but actual gravel, which is quite fundamental. Okay, so that's electricity for all that bit. We got the hospital in too, right? There is one thing lacking from this picture. If you haven't noticed. What would that be? That would be a heating plant. is what that will be. Yes, I think that what we're going for out here in the futuristic thing, with the futuristic things, are going to be what you call it? Yes, we have found a spring of thing here underneath the ground. It's heating plant, geothermal heating plant, double units, double firing. No. Micro, large geothermal heating plant. Thank you. Okay, you have a pedestrian access there. Will all the pipes going that way? Is that a good thing? I'm not sure if it is a good thing or not. But I'm sure that that is much too slow. I don't think it will. Okay, screw you then. We're doing money. Wrong currency. Correct currency. There we go. Is that a bit more to our liking here, maybe? Yes, this is a lot more. This is now getting really, really expensive, and also encroaching on this thing, which was very important earlier, or previously, rather. That we had a little etage here, etap. So this we can try and get rid of as much as possible. Yes, that leaves a whole lot of room for all sorts of things here. Not that I'm exactly sure of what we're going to use that for. Other than a large geothermal heating plant for starters. I think we should actually continue that street, maybe eventually. There, so we'll put it about here. That will actually connect all of them directly, which is very, very good. I think that we'd want to point it this way. Come to think of it. Are there any foot entrances from that? Of course not. No. I think enough people will find their way here anyway. If they find their way to the thing here. Yes, right about there, and since these counts as fiddly bits that we don't want to deal with. Yes. And I just remembered, do we have any space for vehicles here? Yes, we do. We need to do a little construction run, fleet of construction vehicles, run off them, yes. We're going to need excavators, 2 of those, 2 bulldozers maybe. Cranes, we have plenty. I just need to remember to bring them too. Yes, and then roller. Yes, we can have one roller and 1 paver. And of course, the sort of quite important since we're building housing here. Open hub. Yes, I was thinking a few of these in red, for example. Something like that, yes. And you now have finished even more things here. Very good. We can stop it. Yes, we want to remain out here. Yes, here. around somewhere. Yes, in there. There you go. Very good. One more. Do we have another one? No, not at the moment. But we have dumpers here. Do we need these many dumpers? Can you have enough? Well, you can have too many, so that it won't fit quite in your thing here. That is correct. Now, heating is they have started building this. We need to be, yes, heating is finished or is on the way. Take it easy. It's fine. As long as they get this thing done. And also, I think that there will be a little while here. They have managed to bring a little bit of concrete and asphalt, but how much? 27 tons of concrete in total. Are you cheap? No. You're $500 million rubles or $400 million. Yes, we are very close to the border with the West, but we have a little, I don't know what you call it, a little pocket here. And we only put the most crucial infrastructure right up where it is completely unprotected. Of course. Yes, that's all good. We need more of this. Maybe not the best track on the soundtrack, but it's good. Yes, meat truck too. You also do this thing. You go from here, load meat, and then you go there, wait until unloaded. Get going. Please. And now I have managed to close down the factory. Yes, so we'll open that up again since we're here. And what I'm looking for out here is the thing with the thing. The thing with the thing. Yes, the thing where we'll keep the fire engines, which ought to be here. Yes, 2 of those, 3. Sure. Why not? We'll fill it up. Speaking of filling up, there should be a place to do that here in town somewhere, and also by the construction office and technical services and such. Yes. As we'll get into it, I mean, there's lots of things to be done here, quite a bit. Yes. And the railroad is not close to being finished, of course not. Although they look at this, they are actually getting there. Are you even on the final segment? You will only have to go home once, and then once more. No, this is a fiddly bit. Okay, we have electricity for that. We need electricity for the rail. 2. We could... what's this then? Is this... these are different, right? This is an entire dedicated output of the thing. Of of Ringhouse. Yes, that ought to do to power the trains, maybe. That goes to town. Should we use the same circuit for the trains? Or what's this? Is this also? Yes, this is also first tier here. So this will also do quite nicely. Yes, it will. can try it here. Okay, that's apparently where we have the current connection, yeah. Need a free excavator. What are you talking about? I don't have... I must have free excavators out here. No. Okay, well, screw you then. Cannot build due to infrastructure. Sure you can. Oh, finger slipped. Yes, fifth. No. There's no reason to not go for the absolute. This, however, this will go directly to a transformer, will it not? Maybe. As now we're getting tangled up in that, which is something completely different, and over there is also something, a completely different high voltage line. Yes, I think I meant to comment on that whilst we were moving on the train there in the introduction, that there's a lot of high voltage lines all over the place here. But I suppose I didn't so much. This is a bit overkill, maybe, to have a dedicated transformer for the railroad, is it not? I think it is, you know, quite a bit overkill. But that's what it will be. Overkill. Power transformer. You never know when you're going to need good electricity. And of course we're only having the best street. And then, yes, we're not done with the wiring, not by a long shot. We have to get that onto there too. Yes, but yes, that's pretty much it for the high voltage side. Alright, it is of course over there that we want to go now. Shouldn't you be building a heating thing? We have built a heating thing. What the hell is wrong with your memory? It doesn't work. No. It would appear to be very unreliable. Sometimes. And it's also, yes, it's unreliable in many ways. So, well, it is very good at recalling certain things. Yes. Especially at most inappropriate of times and so on. There we go, $23 million for that bit of road. Okay, sounds completely fair and reasonable. And speaking of, this looks like a pretty natural extension. Overlaps. Yes, it would be, except for the fact that there are a few power lines there, or pylons rather. The lines aren't so much in the way because they are overhead. That's not really what I was going for with that particular crossing. Because it was also straight ahead here. Yes, very good, perfect, exactly what was intended. I should have backed it up even further. Yes, we're doing something more like this. So, something more akin to this, yes, there we go, okay. Now, a little fiddly bit snuck in there, you. Yes, so apparently this doesn't count as a fiddly bit in here, but it does out there anyway. They have gravel, they will get things done. Look at this. They are soon done with the graveling bit. No, we just need asphalt, and then we just need the street lighting too. Yes, just only that too. Now, electricity for these. I'm not quite sure. I'm not certain of how much power they will draw and such. But we can start by having one, not here though, but maybe up here somewhere if we could, like that. Yes, like this. That will only power that building. Excellent. That's what we'll have. And you think that this looks steep? Just watch the... okay then. There might be some arguments to be had. Come on. No, it's not going to do that. I can feel it. We need to back up a bit. Maybe try it from down here. It is extremely steep, this. I think that you're not going to succeed this time. Yes, also excellent service, thank you. Too steep of an incline, yes. But you see, if we were to try, I really sort of need a road connection for this, if nothing else. But it's just a steep over here, you know. It's perhaps possible. No, 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 no. Too steep. As that is a sheer cliff side that you're trying to get. No, it still won't let me do that, you know. Okay, fine. Maybe we can do it. What if we do it this way? You know, you can. Let's get a little piece off here. Since we're doing it with mud road, we can use the foreign workforce for the actual for just the terrain modification. There we go. Yes, it isn't working. Well, it does if you do it in increments. And that might even be... What are you doing here? Are you accomplishing anything? Not really, I don't think so. Oh, be careful. What did you say about doing a little bit at a time? As you say, this is also one way of doing it, if not doing it manually. You can sort of ease it along whilst holding down right mouse button and so on. Yeah, that got you there. Very good. It would be very inconsiderate to just do this completely like that. We're going to put a switch here because we don't know how much power these will draw. Yes, I realize this. I'm going to build road vehicle depots and put so many goddamn things in here that you won't believe it. That is definitely too steep of a descent. I can tell. Would you please level to something that is at least a bit closer to the road? Yes, a big chunk of the terrain here. There, that ought to fit the switch. Think? Yeah, no problem at all. Except that we apparently paid for it. cover that building. Quite a bit of trouble to go through to get that result. Only covering one particular building with a silly person. Missing bus and transport, that's fine. Do we even dare ask what your problem is? The source of workers is empty. Yes, it will continue to be so. And you're without power supply. Is that really the only problem you have? I doubt it. Very much doubt that. And how are you coming along on these? You have almost finished one digger. Okay, that's going to take some time then. I see. That's how it's going to be. And if I don't remember incorrectly here, these are quite complicated to build. Yes, and meanwhile we have one aspect of the thing, education, only the first step in bringing the children up to real Marxist Leninism thought and so on. It's only the first step. We need more, like an enormous amount of schools too, probably. School. And the 15 workers, 3 workers, 10 workers, no. Then, okay, I don't have anything with larger capacity than the regular one. Might be a little bit undersized here for the thing, yes. Yes, where did you think of putting the educational district? or did you even think of having one? Well, that is a valid thing to question, since it is not entirely clear at this point exactly what maybe we could get some schools in out here, do you think? How the hell am I going to get that up to there? Like this? Yes, you complain. You are going to complain. But you're willing to do something like that. Okay, try and come here and then come down. Maybe. Take off, take back a bit. There is only one way to get this. And that is doing it the old-fashioned way here. Oh, okay, we need to remove more road. Then just dab it away a little bit, and I think that now it will be. Come on, come on. You see, we are getting this road connected here. It's just that you haven't just. I'm talking to the game here. Game, you haven't realized this yet. Now you have realized this. Very good. Very, very good. Then could we try and get some schools in? Could actually be helped by having that on, maybe. That is close. That is too close, and it won't work. Doesn't have to be. It's that's enough of space. Yes, it is. That is not going to work. What you should have done is this road that we spent a bit of work on. We maybe not have spent any work on, as it turns out, because we want the schools facing the other way. Sorry for wasting time and effort and resources and such. I'm willing to pay for it. As much as you'll do, which isn't that much unless we do this, then you will be able to do more. So be careful with ledge. Okay, anyway, yes, this now. Okay, can we please get some schools in here now? Yes, we can. Here we go. School. Like that. Exactly. Like that. No, not exactly like that neither. Because that's wrong. And that now exists, which it shouldn't. Goodbye. Did it really cost to get rid of? No, that must be something wrong, or something that I'm misunderstanding. Yeah, so more schooling then. Yes, but closer to here was the point. Precisely, that was the point. And you see this look fantastic, is it not? I don't think it's half bad, no. You're missing asphalt. You seem to have been missing asphalt for quite some time. Is there a problem? Like, you know, source of workers is empty, but not that the asphalt plant can't produce asphalt is not a problem. You seem to be paused. Well, how are we doing on this? The most important bit is we actually have food. They have food in the shop too. Everything but clothing for some. Yes, clothing and electronics have not shown up. I think when people get in here, it will help pull the resources through the trucks or through, yes, from the warehouse, because it is already in the warehouse from the trucks. Yeah. Actually, you don't want this setup. You can have a distribution office do this. It works. But the point of this is to have, yes, we want the warehouse close to the shop, and we want the food truck to unload at the warehouse to push the food into the shop. Half of it, or not half, 52 tons have ended up in the warehouse and 10 tons in the shop for some reason. You are pretty soon finished here. I mean, seriously, you are. It is incredible. Is what it is. Okay, you're not assigned to construction office. Why not? I wouldn't happen to have that around here. No. You know what I think? I think that the railroad is hereby completed. is there some bit here that is not electrified? No. You know what I think it is? I think it is a semaphore that is breaking the electrical connection. Yes, now you claim that you are not connected at the thing here. And here. This is still a construction site apparently. That's why the... pardon me, you had not gotten to that bit yet, so you're still working on this bit. Okay, I see. Yes. Well, then the railroad is not finished yet. But pretty soon. Seem to have a little bit of traffic here. And it is not possible to get more than one road cargo station in here and also get a bridge in. And damn it. Not easy this. Maybe should have oriented it the other way around. Maybe I should. Can't do anything about that. Now, it is what it is. This is fine. 262 tons of meat. 1.5 kilotons of food. Very nice. Here comes the construction train. In here we have 4 of these. Very good. Should we maybe set up a line for this? We could. Because it's not that far off that we're sending workers out here. We're sending workers, sorry. That is quite far off. So sending trains out. I see no reason not to get the trains out as soon as possible. Yes, and any day now, these will be finished too. Yes, you know what, little construction train here. Where did you go? Where did you go? Haven't you made it in here yet? You must have. Where are you? Did you go the other way? Thought the railroad was done the other way. It isn't quite. Let's keep that one around. Get rid of that one. I'm thinking then a footpath across here somehow, or to allow access to most of the kindergartens. Now that pardon me, that has basic education taken care of, or at least some of it provided. What we need is a big goddamned university too. Preferably something compact as well, and also if we could have something that would be fitting in the style of these apparently being North Korean. They look very luxurious. Luxury North Korean is not, you know, for at least not for me. It's not an association that the first association that comes to mind. Broadcasting. Yes, we could put them all long wave transmitter right here. No, what you were looking for was a university. Yes, a university. It's in here somewhere. There it is. It says 200. Is that 250 students in this tiny? That's too small. Ministry of Finance. This is more like it. Although it is slightly too big to fit in here. Could have it up here, maybe. Could it be possible? I think it could be possible. We just need a bit more space. That's easily fixed. There we go. Ministry of Finance, Palast Republik, it's 252. This has even more workers. That is big. I think that this is what we're having. Somehow. It would appear to be possible to do quite well. At least it is costing money, so it ought to do something. It must be doing something. Not sure what that would be exactly, but it must be doing something. Yes, is that something more? Sure. Can we try and get it in? It's too big. Can't build due to infrastructure. No. What about over here? Need flat terrain. What about at a wonky angle? I would prefer not to. Can't build it to infrastructure. It is simply too big. Unless we remove the road, which is not going to happen. I mean, it is close. It is very close. If we could get this up a bit, but we cannot. Here. No, it is not. God damn it. We'll have to settle for this then. Okay, fine. Cannot build due to infrastructure. Now this, watch this. I was going to screw with the... Okay, the game is screwing with me today. I'm not winning many of these battles here today. Okay, fine, we'll do it the easy way. That's not the most efficient way. We want it pointing the other way. Never mind. Go out here too. Go out there. Yeah. Yes, it's a good thing that I haven't gotten further on this, because when this gets finished, the 700 and about 700 people will suddenly show up here, and they might be expecting things. They might be used to certain things that we haven't maybe gotten quite around to quite yet. But we have, look at this, we have electricity. Not bad, huh? No. And you should get fueling possibilities here. Well, these out here are in very much great need of it. And the fire engines from there, they can drive out there, right? Yes, they can. That will be fine. Are you done yet? No, you're not. There seems to be a bit of a traffic problem forming here. But no, it isn't a problem. It is working. It's just a queue. It's a good thing that we're only building one of these at a time. Problem with this is that we cannot get workers in, really, because workers will. Here, for example, we can illustrate this. Well, you didn't even load anyone. Go home. You're only clogging up the road here for no good reason whatsoever. Oh, try again. How many prefab panels does this need? 212 tons. I already, goddamn it. Half a kiloton of prefab panels. How many prefab panels do we have out here? I don't think it is that many. That much. None. We're going to need to store a bit more. And also, if we could get this train to you're currently full, and you're on your way to Southern Lake. Well, how about you made it here instead? And yes, empty out everything. Why not? Yes, come here. Okay, and the second vehicle factory here, how... Okay, yes, you have not gotten that far on this. Oh. I mean, I hope that you are unloading. Yes, you are unloading. Yes, it's good that you bring all the prefab panels and everything, but there is also 3,500 work days to do this project here. But this ought to have them set for prefab panels for quite some time, I would hope. Actually, how far are you going? Out to there, okay. Well, good luck with that. We wish you Godspeed, and so on. Now the railroad is as good as finished. There is just but one thing remaining. And we shall use the construction office from up here, because I think that they are a little bit quicker on the ball down here. Yes, here we must talk to about this, because that has changed quite a bit. This bit should now be possible to do, and so should this bit. And when you've done that, you will also be able to do... You can do this bit now. Yes, you can. So that ought to be able to cause some stir. You see, we have... Look at this. We have here, you see, all the related vehicles. We can see that there are quite a few vehicles, trains, like 9 actually of them going into here. And of course, well, this is all excellent, you know, with the queuing space here. This is a bit interesting that the bridge is finished, but they still choose this road for some reason, which is a tad unclear to me at current time. Maybe they need something down, you know, straight down here to make them understand, and also so we can remove this. It can be removed now. The game tends to crash when It has a tendency. It can do such things when performing these kinds of maneuvers, such as these. And it's not always that it happens immediately. No. It could crash within 30 seconds, but I think most of those kinks are worked out, you know, with the vehicles which already had a route set, and you remove the road or something. That would make them very upset and so on. Yes, you could maybe also have a little bit of a nicer way of getting to the outside world if you would like. You wouldn't like that, but then you don't have to. I mean, if it is too steep of an incline, then it is too steep of an incline. I suppose it is too steep of an incline. Not over here. No, not over there, but over there it really doesn't make that much difference neither. No, screw this. Yes, there we go. And the final bit there as well. This I don't know what this is about exactly, but we'll have a bit of upgrade. Yes, out here at the railroad we now have, double track actually all the way up to this junction. Since this junction was already bad enough and adapted for hookup to a single track. Didn't feel like changing this, so instead we now have queuing space available all the way up, leading up to this place from both ways, and that really should help with the flow. And there we see a truck taking the bridge instead of waiting around at the level crossing. Very clever of you. Yes, a bit of a problem is, of course, that we need to commute the workers in. We do that from Haiti, I believe, and it's let's put that. It's not. It might not even be the majority of the actual buses that make it with workers to the construction site, or to the bus platform, because then, or at the bus stop, and then at the bus stop, another bus has to come and pick them up to get them to the construction site. Meanwhile, there are all sorts of other traffic going on as well, so that's why it tends to take a little time. This should definitely get a road access, and that is regrettably pointing inwards. Yes, obviously auto-built there with the monies. Yes. To be able to get the railroad completed. It's all in good with good intentions. And this we could actually, I think that we could set this up because your sources will be these fields. And I hope that there aren't too many of them. There might be too many of them, God damn it. I need one more. That one. Yes. Unload. Grain crops, yeah. And keep it, there's no limit. And whatever's available in the fields. And we also need a grain train from here to Grain Central, but that will be a later thing, a March later thing. But look, the building is starting to rise out of the ground here. Fantastic. Oh, you're almost finished with this bit too. Yes, you just need a bit of stuff to put the thing up. The good thing, we actually have a little bit of a grace period here with these kindergartens, because at least I think this is my what I believe. Since when we use this randomly real allocate citizens, it will first take adults living with parents, and I don't think that adults living with parents can have children. So therefore there ought to be none. No, neither babies nor children. For a start. But then they will all come in one great wave. Looking forward to that much. This thing is also quite important. We're going to need that finished, about at the same time as this. Now this is very complicated, I know, and you have not even gotten started on it. Okay then. Should we pause and suspend construction a little bit here, put it on hold for a while? Well, we can let these fine people finish their shift. There's one more bus heading this way. At this rate it will be finished before not too long. The shift of these workers is over now. Here they will be going home. There you go. Okay, some of them. Screw it. Yes, we will resume this when we've gotten a little bit further on this. Yes. This is very important. But for some reason it is taking ages, yes, and that reason being that concrete is very far away. Yes, we've gotten this far, not going to build a concrete industry now. Gravel bits and pieces, no, we're continuing to ship that in. And it isn't really that long. Well, down there it is a little bit of a ways, yes. Okay. Give you that. But look at our magnificent roads and the magnificent traffic on our magnificent roads. This is an example. Okay, here they're actually taking workers directly from the bus platform out there, and not from the bus platforms in or the bus stops that we have over there. That's interesting. So we can quicken the pace here and see if you make it with this kind of traveling mode. And to get the absolute best slideshow experience. And also the best possible view of the airplane. There we go. Hello, airplane. That's a bit. That's a whole lot nicer than Lenin, I feel. Yes, Tupolev 1-4. That's better than Lenin. At least I'm flying. Yes. No, I'm not sure I would have flown on one if. Well, I don't know. How many fatal incidents were there really with the Tu-144? Not that many. No. Concorde, definitely, yes. It would have been pretty cool to have flown on that. But supersonic speed travel is not really something that we can do as regular people anymore. Regular people, it was expensive as hell to fly. I would never have paid that sort of money to arrive 2 hours earlier. Anyways, no. But for the thing of it, yes, for the thing of it, going faster than the speed of sound, by quite a bit too. Do you make it? Is what we want to know here. That's why we're riding with you. No. That means that this setup is rubbish. It doesn't work. So wherever you are coming from, this place, Volcandem, a huge construction office, you are supposed to get you get your workers from here, out here instead. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Right now, for example, there seems to be a whole lot of people at this place. I think that will work out much better for you. Anyone else doing silly business, you don't have any buses, so no matter, and you only do those stops. Yes, it was when we built up this area, that's what it did. This thing I also believe might be set for something really far away. Maybe even in culture capital. Indeed, in culture capital. I think since you're then going so far to culture capital anyway, you might as well be getting, premium workers that are really meant for the television business. But here, yes, it's a much more reliable source. And you don't have that many buses, do you? I have a few. Is it too far away? It shouldn't have to be. And obviously here is a nice road project that we could get involved with eventually. Or now, for that matter. Yes, but we need to do technical services as well. Yes, I hate fucking shoveling snow, that's... I really don't like it, dealing with snow. It is beautiful, yes, when it is snow. And so, but how often is it snow? And how often is it just slush and terribleness? Anyway, there we go. Yes, we're going to need... The gist of it is that we're going to need more technical services around here. We have one there. That ought to take care of, a lot of stuff. Yes, it does too. Maybe we should decrease the range a bit, since we ought to have more. Right, yes, we have one here, for example. This one should do lots of things too. You should do 2 kilometers too. Yes. I still haven't managed to get any workers here. Somehow. What about this? None. If you didn't manage to pick any people up at the bus platform, you can go sort of do a loop or go home to the construction office or something maybe? No? No, okay. Yes, we should provide some sort of way to get across here. That is one choice. Another choice is to do something perpendicular to the other things. An attempt at perpendicularness. Problem is that... Oh, but that's actually better even. Yes. Maybe. Yes, these things are exempt still from time to time. Not just times like these when we need to get this is going to take forever. There is no way that we're going to get done this winter with this. No. There just isn't. Is there anything else going bad or such? No. Everything is fine. As far as we know, from looking there, yes. But one thing, yes. The vehicle factory. How far? Yes, great. You have started working on the flatbeds. Very good. Is that what you see? What we're going to do here? No, you put the flat. You have not finished one flatbed yet. Okay. You have started working on it, correct, but not finished. No, we can shut down the train production for the moment. We don't need. We have plenty of yes, we'll keep 5 people in there and 1 engineer, so they can finish this. No place to store. Well, screw you then. Yep. Seeing those ambulances also reminds me that that's another thing that we need out here. See, we have the hospital within walking distance of everybody. Now we also need a hospital that is within walking distance to provide workforce, but with such a road configuration as not to cause any too wide spread of issues. Yes. And therefore I think we shall try and put it in hospital. As I continue using this mod for some reason. I mean, ideally you'd go in like there, but I don't think that's going to happen. Okay. Oh, these are fiddly bits. To buy them. Especially since we don't have gravel locally available. Right, and this you see, we already have something even prepared here. It's a little bit dangerous to draw in another one. Wait a few ticks so that the construction officers can do their searches and things, so that they do not get the idea to assign this bit and try and get to it, which they won't succeed. Now this ought to be plenty of safe room for ambulances to get stuck in, right? And well, it may be not necessary to have 2 hospitals. That's good, because that means we can tear this down and instead of it build more schools, which is quite likely to be required. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but yes, there is no pub. That's one thing. There's no sports, but there is no way to really provide sports on this scale. No. This is a bit odd to have 4 of these enormous buildings out here in the middle of absolutely nowhere. These are finished. Very good. Or this road is finished. That means that these will soon be ready to receive. And to try and get, close as possible. I don't know if that is as close as possible, but it is something. We can also do this. We buy that and see if is that within walking. Yes, all of them are fantastic. That's excellent. Yeah, I think there's some hope for this town if they could just get a bit further on this, as it is complicated stuff. And there are 5,300 workdays remaining, as they have to do a lot of tunneling or whatever it is they do. Boring holes, I suppose. Which is why it would be good if this building could be finished, but it is November. So it is sort of a chicken and egg thing. We absolutely need this. Yes, this before that. It might even be spring before this is done. Is there anything else to tend to? I think yes, of course. This damn thing that keeps causing problems. This fueling station. Now, they claim. I've seen some schematics, or what you call it, of how you're supposed to be able to do this in a reliable fashion, but I've never been able to get it to work. And the last problem we had, we really shouldn't have been a problem, because that train was coming from there, either coming from there or going to there, and it refueled here and somehow managed to be too long to do its business or something. How the hell did that even happen? Well, if it went in here, refueled, yes, and then turned out, but it would be on the way to there. Never know about these things. They are crazy, stupid things, after all. That is correct. So, yes, so indeed. Where are we? Yes, this thing. God damn it. Concentrate. Yes, this thing. With the signals. The point was that train should be able to go in from here for a little refuel there, and then be able to turn back again. This, though, might just... But this shouldn't matter even. This shouldn't even do anything in its current configuration. Except maybe crash the game if I try and remove it. And sure, we could definitely use another one of these in here. This means that if you want to fuel up here, you better be on your way that way, because you're not going to be able to turn around. However, from this direction. Yes, is it really necessary to provide this? Could we make it one train at a time if we remove this diamond? Yeah, maybe. If we were to remove this diamond and just have one train at a time on each and every of these, we don't have to remove the diamond for that, but we ought to. Then something like this, and then putting, I don't know, chain. Not chain. Well, we are both going into a junction, so for that reason there should be a chain signal, I suppose. You were a little bit confused about this. You don't need to be. But if for any reason a train would get the idea to switch over, that no, definitely not. We should remove these so they get decoupled, and form independent blocks. That's the entire point of this. Like that then. Yes. So, from this perspective, this is a chain signal. That will look at that chain. If that is red, that will be blue. If that is green over there, this will also look forwards towards here, and if that is red, it will not let the train pass, which is, no, we don't want that. We actually don't want that. That would mean that there is a train in here going out that way, and under those circumstances, yes, you should be allowed to pass. So, under those circumstances, this should not be a change signal. However, if we are coming out here, yes, and we want to go somewhere, this it does not strictly need to be a change signal, maybe, since there is really only one way to. You can either go that way or that way. And you can go both ways from both ways, right? Because it does all sorts of things here. You can go that way, you can come in from that way. Yes, you can do all things here. This should not be change signals then. Well, except maybe this one. Because if that is showing red, how does that work then? That's pointing this way. Yes. Well, that if there's a train in here, that will be red, which means that will be blue or red, depending. So that, yes, that one should be a change signal, and the other one shouldn't. Was that the conclusion? Maybe. We haven't considered if we come from this direction. Yes, if we come from this direction, it will be green here. If the track is free up to this point, which is completely fine because that's one way from that point onwards. Yes. Whilst this one is different since it's coming in from that way. So if that is red, you are not allowed in here. Yes. I think we shall see about this, if it works or not. But maybe. But then you have, there's one more thing to consider, of course, when heading out. No, it should not matter. If you're going that way, you can't go that way. That's a problem. You cannot go that way from there. What the hell were you thinking here? This is not quite trusting of the game under these when trying to perform these actions. Now this will make this crossing even crazier, maybe, if it will allow it. But I saw something green, but every now and then it will flash green and then not ever give you that green again. For some reason, I don't know, like that. What was that? What was that? And where was it? It's not along here. Well, yes, that will also do it, but no. Because if you're coming out of here, you need a way to get onto that track, which you don't currently have. Oh. So we can try here. Well, it is green. There is only one train allowed at a time in here anyways. It's an insane, crazy switching area. But it doesn't look quite right there. Neither does that. No, this just won't work well. Or go well. What you're much better off doing is just moving this a bit so that we can fit in a switchover track here. Going through a whole lot of trouble for this train diesel station now. Yes. Certainly hope there is enough queuing space available on both sides here. Well, there is, as long as until there's a snarl up at the train diesel station, there is. Too sharp of a turn. Crossing not allowed. Crossing allowed. I mean, if anything, crossing should be allowed here. Shouldn't it? So now you can, if... yes, this is a bit silly, but it was not possible to get in the space allotted here. Or could you... What was that? What was that? What was that? What is that? I think that's just what we need. Now, if we could only get the same thing in here, because the same thing does not apply. They're coming in from this way. Yes, and when you're doing that, you cannot switch over to this one if you would want to, and the other one is occupied, so same problem from different direction. Can it be solved in a similar way? How did you do it? I think we did it like that. Basically, that doesn't look quite... That actually looks magnificent. Yes. Save as. What was it, 62? Was it in D by this time? Oh, that was the track I wanted. So, have you finished any one of these yet? Yes, you have. Good. Finally. We can start. Yes, now you have lots of them here. Maybe they were there before too, and I don't know. I thought they were dumpers. They were not dumpers. Okay. Never mind then. This is actually quite a nice way of assigning vehicles to construction offices, since you do sort of get two in one, or even more than 2 in 1. Here we have 3 trucks that we're bringing. We're bringing a few more whilst we're at it. Out to right underneath there. About. Yes, here. Yes, here. And there's a construction office in the middle here somewhere. Somewhere about here. Yes, somewhere about here. Get it over here, please. All of this and the great machinery. Lovely. Yes, you're heading for the depot or workplace. Very good. I think that this place also calls for a few, road vehicle depots. At least 2. Yes, we could have one right opposite the garage there, and then another one here. A simple bit of road so that something actually happens. Oh, and it's only 5 minutes left until we get snowfall, or about. Yes, it's a good thing that we did not continue this project. That would not have worked out very well. You're missing mechanical components, but we have those. I'm pretty sure. No, we have no tons of mechanical components. What have you used all those for? For this thing, probably. You are on your way to Oskarshamn warehouse. Do they need any at the moment? Well, they actually do. And I see you unload 100% there. Yes, you know what we could do? We keep you around, like a one-off, because I think this train that has been standing here for about 80 years now or so might still contain, yes, 200 tons of mechanical components. Very good. No. This one. Yes, this one. If you would just go here, like, and to keep it simple, we do it this way. Go there, unload 100%, go there now, and then you will go back to Culture Capital and stand around there, but being empty this time. Maybe you should go down to there and load up. They seem to have quite a good supply. Yes, maybe you should. Yes, you can even swing by here once more. Then we're going to have to micromanage you quite a bit. There are a few things to consider here. Such as this. We used to have problems with sending too long trains into the mechanical components thing. I think that's been resolved. Yes, that was a long time ago that we had problems with that, yes. Now we have a more limited capacity instead. But safer, and it works, As this train is what we needed, what we're interested in, because we need it to make it down here or there until we can get anywhere. But it isn't actually that long a distance. Heating plant is going well. I suppose the radio and television stations are also doing well. We can't really see the output of them, the waves, radio waves being produced. But I am assured that especially the television station is of such incredible quality. About 90% rating from the people. 90% is almost like, a rigged election or something. But we're coming up on red. Ah, yes. There is still a bottleneck here, quite a serious one. As this you could fix too. Why not? Because I'm not exactly sure how this works. That's into the shunt to that thing. That hasn't even cleared. That's why it's red. And will remain so. As this is the inflation meter. Shall we see how much inflation there's been? In rubles, that is in 1986. Yes, that is almost 100 years ago. This was worth 1 million rubles. Today it is worth 1.8 billion rubles. Yes, we have a little bit of inflation going on here. And there, right on the tick. You're moving again. Very good. Construction train. Yeah, yes, you're doing the last bits on the railroad. Of course, the railroad that will bring the workers to the fields. Yes, manual crops, ecological Marxist-Leninist crops. Handmade, small batch, and everything. It will get mixed in with all the other mechanically produced crops. But there will be a percentage that is made by hand. And I think the people will be able to taste it both in the meat and in the bread, or whatever it is, the food. It is bread as an icon anyway. get underneath the bridge. Cool. This is just enough queuing space to be able to have this many trains going in here. And now with also this this particular thing will only allow one train through at once. Even with the path signaling system, it will only allow one train, I think. Yes, but we have so much queuing space on each and every side, so it's a good place for train spotting, maybe. We shall see. Now, what did we get here? Did we get it? Yes, we got like quite a bit of mechanical components, indeed. And you now go to Alvarez warehouse and fill up again. So that ought to get them going on this. What is this? Road vehicle depots, right? Other than that, we can only really wait for this. There is not a whole lot more things to do. Populations, 102,500 people yes, winter has just started. We will see how it is after winter. That's what we see. We will. Yes, before we do that, let's do one of these so that we get the best possible experience. Yes, there we go. I shall be right back. And we resume, friends, here with the Soviet resources, or the Marxist Leninism utopia, perpetual Marxist Leninist utopia simulator. It is spring now, the 25th of March. Fantastic! Cheers for the springtime. It's great. So I decided that we can resume construction on this building. No, that should not. That should only bring goodness to the neighborhood here. The neighborhood, the town. I think that one building could be considered a neighborhood. Yes. Yes, I wonder if this will work out. The scale and things of everything. I hope so. And yes, is it done yet? Is it done yet? The thing. Do we need all of this crap here? This is the train that we were fiddling about with. You are back at that place. Yes, I think we have enough mechanical components here now to yes, 500 tons. Yes, I think you could go here now. There might be other things that could have good use for mechanical components. You never know. Yes, indeed. And apparently it managed to unload up in Culture Capital. Yes, some of these constructions you may have been using Culture Capital as a source anyway until this was finished. Yeah, I don't know. I think we might actually have to bring electricity to these places if we want it to light up. Which is quite obviously something that we want to happen. And yes, what about if we could standardize on something? No. And on like a switch, and on the opposite side, hopefully. No, it won't do it. Damn it. Yes. Well, there it will fit. Kind of, yeah. I'm not having good luck with the game today, and trying to get in infrastructure and such. It is struggling. Significantly. Yes, hello, colleague. You cannot be. I know. I see what it is that you are wanting and attempting or wanting to do, but you know perfectly well that over here. Yes, I suggest. This is like it was almost made for you. Just don't look at me like that. No. 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 It's completely fine over here. Come here. Yes. Come here. No, she's not impressed. What? Yes, this is the thing we want to do. Yes, exactly that. And yes, we have so many. No, colleague. No. I mean, just because you do it slower, it doesn't mean that I don't notice it. It's not like when you were sneaking up on mice, about 15 years ago, 12. No, it's not quite the same. And be very careful there with the control interface too, please. Thank you. But come to think of it though, yes, for the backbone, for the backbone we'll have the heaviest gauge wire we can get, but for this, I mean, it is only for this. It is for street lights. This is more appropriate. For this, yes, 1.2 megawatts, and it's wooden. So yes, it's much more appropriate here out among the fields. If it will comply, that is, yes, it will. But yes, for backbone, we do this. Just in case we would like to double track, we will have to tear down the power line in that case. Yeah, I don't think so, I doubt it. Sincerely doubt it. Does it even make sense to pull this circuit this way? We have medium voltage out here somewhere. Yes, it might make more sense. Then again, it's pretty cute, that it's all part of the same thing, isn't it? Yes. Although we do need quite a lot of space for this. As you see, the fires are, I mean, it's just constantly, every goddamn day, there is a fire. It is ridiculous. It is what it is. And it is an annoyance more than anything else. Yes, and well, it is possible to change the settings. Why don't you just change it to normal? As that is an option. How many ways can you do this? That's not a good. Neither is a good way. God damn it! Just get on with it. Yes, this takes forever. Yes. Are we in a rush? No, not in particular. We want to get to the perpetual states at some point. It will never work. I will have to realize this at some point, and the sooner I do it, the better. I think it is. But Yes, really, it is out here that we want this thing, where it is quite tight for space. But out here will do. I see. Very nice. Then we don't need the other one. We can do without it, I think. You see. Oh, no, but it is very good. Yes, we have a switch there. And we continue here with the wire, but we go this way instead. And then we have a little lookup if we should want or need for any reason whatsoever. Yes. And here there should also maybe be a switch then. Yes, even two. Yes, that's when we get into a bit of hairiness maybe. About here will have to be the end of the line, I think, for it. Yes, I suppose those count as fiddler bits. Or yes, they do count as fiddler bits, but I'm not sure that a place like this is exempt from fiddler bits completely, considering that we're still pretty far away from having any seriousness going on. Yes, and then you see another one in here, facing that way. That definitely is a very fiddly bit though. But you were supposed to do these for the substations. I don't think I'm going to change the one that is already done though. Not this time. It is a bit further. Is it? No. It is nothing at all. The switch layout is so excellent. As since we're doing switches, maybe we should we have a substation here. Yes, for that thing, the gas station. Yes. So get rid of that, and that wasn't so bad, was it? No, that was really mild. Right. Okay, and that was not the last of them. No, because we have here one more. For that, we'll have a switch down here, somewhere here. There is some height difference. I still want it out here to signify that it's part of this stuff. Yes. Ah, you raised it up a bit. Very good. Excellent work. Sometimes I commend the game too. I'm not only always complaining about it. Oh, and if we want to look at this, if we pause when we're doing this, we can almost get the experience of yes, that is different. Oh, god damn it. It is so painful. Yes. And it is so. And also the fact that I happen to record, have done the mistake of recording 2 episodes now at 10 FPS. Yes. Yes, in many circumstances it isn't noticeable, really. But not that noticeable anyway, but it is still noticeable and it is extremely annoying, and I am terribly sorry. Yes. No, again, this is for a substation out in the sticks, in absolutely, well, it's a nice place. It's where the people go to the fields. It's the peak of our crop production, which is why you're having this heavily impregnated, or what you call it, power poles. Wood at its core, yes, and heavy stuff. chemicals that they have been boiled in to make them long lasting in the weather and climate and whatever they can throw at it, basically. What the hell? I'm not sure if it is picking it up the same way I'm hearing it. But there is something very off with the music machine here. What is this? And it might... Maybe it's recording fine, but I doubt it. I hope not. It will... I don't know what is going on here. Shall we try that again? No. Okay. Right, this is doing this thing. This is not a good application, I can... Damn it, I hit the stop button and I didn't have a click for the last bit, so god damn it, I'm starting with that now. Yes, pardon interruption here. This music application COG for Apple operating system I cannot recommend. And now it of course refuses to start. God damn it. Don't know how to get out of that one. Well, there it did start. Okay, it started. It just figured it. Yes, I'll go through all the subdirectories there are. Yes. And show you a tree of every single music. Something that could be considered audio file. There we go. No, I think it's working. No, it sounds good to me anyway. Yeah. I hope I haven't. I think the colleague, did you hit the pause? I told you cannot be here. She's in between. You cannot be in between me and the control interface. I have told you. Yes. Damn it. Yes. Anywho. I think she's adding something to the vibe here. Anyway, in some way or other. Allvaret warehouse. Why are you here? Because we had this train and the thing, and it sucked you dry. Is what it did. Store workers simply unload the vehicle from flatbed. Okay. That would mean that we are full here, I would think. Or do I need to do that? I shouldn't need to do this. No, it's full, isn't it? Yes, it is full. That's why the warning triangle is there. I see. Do you happen to have a digger or a bulldozer? You have a bulldozer standing around. And would we have? Yes, very good. Now, will you maybe be able to do this? Will you maybe even do it automatically for us? You never know. As soon as he leaves there. No. Still though. Unload. Yes. Very good. This one has to be here. The bus doesn't have to be here. The bus can be wherever. Please, it can be there. There you go. Now it is unloaded. I hope you're happy. Yes, it does not sound quite right here. Yes. That thing had happened. See. There we go. as there is always something. Many variables to get right, you know, for things to line up just so. And yes, it's going to require quite some perseverance, this, if you're going in. But see, 100,000 now, quite solid. Are we still fine, you know, by the way, nothing has, no, we're completely fine. And when this residential building gets finished out here, we will see something. We will see quite an effect. If they only knew how important this was. Yes, did they finish the railroad or not, by the way? Uncertain. Here, if we look, where is it? The shunting area is the last bit. Yes, that's not here. That's out here. For the depot, yes, it is finished. Very good. Then first of all, as we're setting up a new line. As call me paranoid, but this I don't like. You know, the when the executable, you know, decides for itself to very suddenly stop executing and terminate itself. As you know, basically what equates to a kill signal. -9 die process. It just stops. Something. It doesn't seem to write anything to any log anyway when it crashes, as far as I've seen. It should. Well, why not print a stack trace or something? There must be something that one could look at and figure out something else from, maybe. I don't know. This game doesn't seem to work like that. It either loads or it doesn't, and it either works or it doesn't, and it either the trains run or they don't, and so on. It's a theme. What are you on about again? That thing is on. It's a thing that it's been running now since we started here. Yes, it has. Very good. Yes, a line, a rail line. Yes, indeed. This will be nice. Although it is a bit dark, we'll have to get our bearings just so. But we'll start in town, and well, no, we'll have. Of course, we'll do it this way. Are you sure that that's the side that you hooked the thing up on the other platforms? No. And the thing is that I looked at this before and thought that I had gotten it wrong. So this is actually changed from how it was. So it was right from it's. Yeah. Yes. Anyway, you're going from there where you are only loading. Now this is a bit exciting here. You're going to there. Unload. I think we had preferably, I mean, I will see when we get all the places in what we can do about the volumes. There, and there. Yes. Like so. And this, no, it's still the same. I don't know. But this is, except for the first stop being a little bit wrong. It should be sent this way instead. Yes, and the name for it is... jag vet inte. So far it's just on. No, it doesn't have a name yet. This place. This will be something different from this we were simply one track, one way, only workers at stations, at the station. We're only picking workers up at one place. Yes. And you know, it is April. Could it be? Could we succeed, you think, in getting some fields planted and so on? I don't know, since they are big fields, if they get partially planted, does that count, or will that count for nothing? Maybe that's what will happen here. Is that the people, nothing will happen. Because they won't have time to sow and plow and sow and so on. These big fields. How often does this happen? I mean, 13th of April, 3rd of April, 2nd of April, 21st of March, 30th of March, 24th of March, 23rd of March. Yes. I mean, quite a few times a week there is something on fire, and every now and then something burns down, and I bet there is something out there that is burnt down, that I have no idea about, or rather was something out there. But if we look at, let's see here, list of buildings, power transformer, all map, for example. Is there anyone here without electricity? Yes, but this is here, I believe. Yes, you are being built. You don't count. What's this? They still, though, would all... No. What's this? This is this old crap here. This is defunct. It is working now. Let's remove all this, since we're here. Let's just make sure it's the right one. Yes, it's that one. And there's two. It will only show up in the list there to annoy you. And here, what happened to the only lit street policy? You need heat. Is everything alright here, by the way, people of Sjön? 18,000, yes, I think, but somehow we have gotten Södra Sjön here, and we have gotten some other place too, I believe. Brapova, what the hell is that? Brapova, no. This is not simply, no, there you go. Sjön, yes, that's more like it. 24,000, much better. Maybe. Or worse, I don't know. It doesn't matter. This almost worked, you know, with one shopping center, but now I don't think it would. It looks a bit low. Is this alright? It may not be quite alright. Is one truck not enough, even though it is so close? Isn't that close? It has to go, as the crow flies, it might be. Or have we built a special thing for you? Or what? Yes, we have built a special thing for... No. Oh, you were on your way there. You were almost there, but you decided to do a U-turn and go for a refuel. Down there, probably. No. Couldn't make it the last bit down the hill there. No. No. God damn it. One extra block of code. When the fueling algorithm is triggered, as if beyond next stop, very reasonable distance to fuel depot, or fuel station, then exit or exit this fueling thing and go on, finish business, then go fuel. Yes. Otherwise, if not in range, then do the thing that you do now. Yes. Anyway, we need one more of these trucks on this duty, obviously, because this is much too few resources for what I'm trying to do. Do I have any? Well, there must be. Yes. One more. There you go. This place is starting to take shape now. I would think it's starting to get broken in here, isn't it? I think so. Yes, we cannot wait. How many work days? 355 work days remaining. Oh, it'll soon be done. We really, if we could have had, a tall crane here, that would have helped immensely. Yes, but getting a license for that might be negative cost. And also getting it out here, maybe a negative happiness as well. Why haven't they gotten going on this? Because there is a fiddly bit here, yes, which is almost done, but screw you and your fiddly business, which never gets finished and delays everything. This thing, for how long have you been waiting for this? This has been forever, and there is nothing coming. No workers or mechanism. Oh, I suppose there aren't enough workers here. That's the problem, and that is what we're trying to remedy, and will have remedied very soon. Yes, can we find any workers here? They should be either here. Oh, here at least we have a few. You are total traveling for 6.5 hours. Yes, that's a bit unfortunate. I agree. Yes, I do. We have absolutely no bus stop or bus platform in here. Couldn't we have that? It is quite inflexible without, because yes, we cannot get, for example, buses out to what should we call it, fire stations, such as out here. Yes. So I suppose that we're building a bus station then. Yes. So it would appear. Those are not small. Neither of these though. Let's bring it up first. Now you see it is really big. Yes, it needs flat terrain even. That's going to get. Somehow we're going to, I should be try and get to level with that road, if that's where we. God damn it! This is isn't this a nice ledge that you're destroying now? No, that's over there. This is fine. This is for the bus platform. Does it have to be this big? Well, I'm only trusting the stock bus platform for big stuff, such as this. when it comes to serious business. That and the mini bust of the extremely small mod thing, that seems to work pretty well. And doesn't get snowplows stuck in it or anything. Bus platform. That's not now we're talking. You sure you don't need to flatten out that? That seems a bit steep. And so, but okay. You know, I just remembered I haven't replanted trees in forever, I think. When was the last time? Well, it isn't completely bare, but then not all trees are real. They seem somewhat real, but not entirely. See, I think if we go in here, if we do this now, we might be wasting a bit of wood. Trees, remove tree. Get this so we can see. I click here, for example. 1870 tons. It didn't make a difference. Didn't make a difference. Okay, that's too far away maybe. Yes, maybe do not destroy more trees now without any good reason whatsoever. No, let's plant new trees instead. I wonder how, if one were to industrialize this, problem is just that one would have to replant it all the time, but having heating from wood. Since the trees seem to grow at quite a rate. As the timescales and units and things are a complete it's such a complete chaos in this game. You know, the sun rises and sets in the same place, which they now claim on the loading screen is east, but is here, yes, which would be west, yes, and it's also, you know, west, eastern. It doesn't make sense. I think it is flipped, yes, but north is still that way, yes. I still think that this is east though. It's just this. And not west. But that certainly looks quite westerly. One has to agree. I wonder if it wasn't on the stock map. I should go and look that up. I won't, but I should. I believe there was a western country there at one time. Not on this in this world, but sometime. Where the sun rose and set, that is in as here. Yes, I don't know anything about it, but how difficult is it to move the light source to the other side of the world at sunset? Is that too much to ask, really? Minecraft did that 11 years ago or something. It was a long time ago. Also a very good soundtrack, that Minecraft. And also complete waste of time. This doesn't feel like such a waste of time though, for some reason, which makes it even worse. God damn it. That is the problem with these things. It doesn't feel like it feels like you're doing good things. We are building the perfect Marxist-Leninist utopia. Look at this. Look at this for a utopia. This is where people will be working in the fields in springtime. Yes. Imagine. The house is finished. Fantastic. Look. Wow. Temperature is too low. 14 degrees. You'll get to it. Yes, as soon as you get to work here and everywhere, which way. Yes. Such as here, for example, but we don't need so many people here actually. We can actually cut down on it a bit, because this is the primary place that we want it to be. Let's just make sure that none of these are... Oh, good. Take it one step at a time, please. Okay, so where is everyone? That's great. Fire station has firefighters. They're not at the hospital. They're working at the kindergartens, of course. This might be a bit overkill, at least right now. Yes, let's look at the facts now then. It is very recently finished. This we have no babies, no children. Yes. What happened to this number? It should have... Yes, it went down significantly. Very good. So that means is that here, yes, I know, this is without power supply, but we don't actually need this right now. And as it turns out, one of these buildings is apparently not enough to, what should we call it, satisfy the demand of these current places of work, such that people will show up here. Which means that we will have to get going on the next one. And this goddamn road, you're just not getting it, are you? I think I'm giving up on this pretty soon. Would you please get the vehicle? You just need a few people, and they cannot walk to the work site. Have to be driven there, yes. I wonder why aren't there more workers here out at this place? There are none. But there are firefighters and there are people keeping it warm. That's good. This looks like something I don't know. Yes, some of this started as somewhat of almost straight lines. Yes. But then of course it has turned into it. But this, yes, I think when all the electricity is ready and everything at night time, you know, when the train is rolling by and you know these sparkly things with the wire and thing, I think it might be worth it. I think, and I also think that we can get the train rolling if we would like to. Can we not? No, it would appear that we could. Right, then there are absolutely no semaphores here now, except maybe one. So well, one train will suffice for now. I was really hoping and wishing that we could get some people to get, working in the fields for this season. That would be lovely. And it's not too late. It is. Okay, it is May. It's starting to get very late. We basically have this one shot if there aren't any people at the bus. You know what we can do? We can help it along, unless people have not shown up. Yes, lots of people could not do sports. We don't care right now. Everybody go here, please. For a little while, just so we could get a few people on. To see if it works at all, this concept, for one thing. No one has shown up. We got a few people on. Yes, okay. As you see now, we would like you to go back here again. If you would. Since you're alone on the railroad, you can do basically whatever you like. And really, the quickest way back would be going in reverse a bit. Yes, trains do that very well, usually. There you go. Especially these types, train sets. They are completely reversible. Also, there we go. Very good. Now get on with your life, and you get on with your regular business. This will starve and do lots of horrible things if sustained for any amount of time. Pardon me. There we go. What is this that I'm keeping around? It's a bus of some kind. I don't know what that is. Here's a truck that has been sitting here since forever, since the shopping center was opened. More stuff was brought to it, as that road is quite close to the railroad, but it agreed. So now we get to see if this thing works at all. Yes, all 4 fields are reachable. Do you unload? Does people get out and work in the fields? Yes, it would appear so. Or what are they doing? Yes, workers in the field. Fantastic. Workers in the field. Doesn't really say how many workers there can be in such a field. Sowing in progress. See, this might actually work. Are people this efficient at sowing? And plowing, usually they should be all sorts of stuff. It's going quickly, this. Over there, they are mostly going to ride the train then, I suppose. But it would be a bit more labor intensive to sow a big field. I would have thought. Well, here there are only 2 workers, so this will take a little bit longer time, yes. But I wonder if it will grow on this bit, at least then, that they have sown, or if nothing at all will happen. Pardon me. There might be a slight while before we get any more workers on the train there. For some reason there ought to be 687. What are they all doing? Let's see, what citizens' current location. Workers with lower education. 89 people are at home. Okay, where the hell is everyone? There is one person. 134. Okay, and educated people, 200 people at home. Get to work, people. What is this? No one is working. What's the matter? Why aren't you working? Is it because there is no pub and you can't enjoy culture? But don't you have televisions? You have radios and televisions. What the hell? Listen to radio. Watch television. Not that many of you have televisions. There's 100 people only that might not even have a radio. Almost. So how they're doing here. Very well. No patients at all. Yes, it will be ready for winter. Easily. How much electricity? Okay, 0.25 megawatts. Okay, all of these are fine on one substation. It's apparently different than how much power is used per resident or however it works. Because those huge, Ampere house and Friendship house and whatever they're called, they at least the Ampere houses seem to draw a whole lot of electricity. Or something is messed up at home. There's too much stuff in one place. Yes, I'm intentionally trying to break the game. Oh. Temperature in building is still... Come on, it's May. It's 14 degrees outside. Yeah. And rain doesn't seem to exist. So stop complaining. And enjoy. God damn it. And what are you all doing? You can't be there. Here are quite a few. But this is actually good. Because they have everything here. Except for, something that could be of great use. A mechanism such as a crane would probably help this along. About 35 times I think it does. Or is it per worker, or does it just add? No, it can't be per worker. No. But it would certainly do so. It would. I think it does. It's the same as adding 30 workers more or something. Can we get the crane in here? Probably not. There is one. No, that's a concrete mixer. Okay. Yeah, they'll be done in ready for winter and everything, but my main concern is more like I would prefer it if they were working in the fields. And to facilitate this, we shall do a bit of semaphores here. A bit. This could probably be quite argued about. Because here trains ought to be empty. So we could queue them however we like. That's a later thing. But pardon me. Yes, here. Hold it right in front of the station, maybe. I don't know, or not, or in the middle. Or hold it after. I don't know. We'll try this. Hold it in front of the station. If any holding needs to be done, yes, it's going. They're probably going to be lined up here eventually, as overflowing with workers. They're going to sow the fields in about 2 days, and that will be that. Yes, and that's all part of shunting things. So we'll leave that as one thing. That's the last one. And the thing is, yes, pretty much one, or how many did I put in here? Not too many, I don't think. I should not have done. Because we want this to get up to speed and stay up to speed. Yes. All the way until there. Yes. All the way out there. Yes. They are held here. Go into station, load people, get out. Maybe for efficiency's sake, one could try and add a second loading track for so on. Later on, maybe. For now, we can try launching a second train. Not that it will do a whole lot of good, since no one's riding the first one. And you could go and get no free rail track. Really, but you ought to be going the other way. You ought to be going that way. And isn't it clear that way? Yes, it's clear. Or do you think you're going to do a circle in town? No, you went the correct way. Okay then. Okay, now there apparently was free track. What the hell are you doing here? Ah, yes. This is also part of, yes, crazy shunting area. To get to here. With fuel, 44,319 tons. Nice. Yes, launch second one, or third one. How have they done here? Okay. So, yes, you need to continuously supply workers. Sowing progress has stopped. So it will be a very intensive work period. Here, apparently some people are moving around on a bus. Yes. Very good. We launched the last one too. As soon as the track is clear, which it is about now. And to make sure that we are on the same page about when now is, we'll have one of those. Yes. They say it's odd that it drifts. But it's not due to lag. I'm pretty certain, I'm like 97% confident it is not lag. That is rather different clock, down to different clocking things somewhere. Yes. It's so slight though, but it drifts. But it seems to drift at a constant rate. I was able to work out the correlation between the coal usage at the heating industry and the thing and the power industry here in Soviet workers' resources. So maybe I could work out whatever it was I was talking about before. That was a whole lot more complicated. I don't think so. Oh, I think it's screwed. Okay. I think, yes, it is most likely so. Anyway, yes, this is very important, but if you would you please go to the a little bit here, you. Oh, I see, you're going here to the Ministry of Finance. That's where you think that you have a very cushy job indeed. Yes, but you see, no. Not quite that, to that extent. Maybe to this extent. we will be doing that, yes. And see how we do down at the train platform now then. And have they started getting babies yet? Yes, they have imperative that we open up kindergarten. Yes. The two of these maybe. I still don't have electricity. Correct. They'll get electricity here. The children though, they are unpredictable in their electricity needs. Yes. I'm building that quite far away, one could think. And one could be right in thinking so. And I question myself here quite a bit what it is I'm up to. So, and this, we need to feed this from somewhere too, you know. The transformer is up there on the mountain, and this is for the children. Could they? Yes, they could share with the street lighting here. Basically, they could. Just means that this will have to double back on itself. How far have they gotten on this? It's about to be completed, yes. It would definitely have to double back on itself. Oh, there has to be a better way to get electricity to this place. Yes, I think that we're going to the transformer directly, because this will not only be for the children, this will be for whatever else follows from that point. Yes, and it will of course be completely intuitive that is the first switch of the transformer, unless it is we put it here. No. Do the final bit as well. I think that we have like a couple of 1,000 tons of steel hanging about somewhere, in a way. So where the hell did that go? Here, where that went. Right, and the substation is already there, very good. So it's only, yeah, this will take it some time. It's quite a long thing. But steel and things is readily available. More readily. Yes, over there. Can they get there efficiently? Can they get there through here, or do they have to do something silly? They can definitely get there through here. Like this one. Doing maybe 11 tons to the bus platform you're bringing. You don't seem to be in a hurry. $60, 70 kilometers. They don't have good and great acceleration. These they're claiming a high top speed, but the acceleration could be at least a bit to be there. But there you go, 110 kilometers an hour. I should just check what is it this time. It's a warehouse in Hamnen. Okay. here there's a fire. Whoa, and then here's a fire truck. Great news. Hopefully there are also firefighters included here. Yes, and there are. So that will be that then. Yeah. Fire extinguished. Although that was not this one. Because that was something different. Yes, now that one, but there was something, large rail construction office in Rospine was apparently also on fire there for a little while. Yes. Very good feature, these frequent fires. Yes. Very good addition to the challenge of the game. No. Just makes this pop up more often. And, well, to a certain degree, helps you remind you of where you have messed up. They still this okay? And what would you call this then? Okay, someone, you have been let in when you shouldn't have. I would say is what has happened here. And who let you in? You? You're supposed to know about these things. But okay. And on the do you have to make it? No, but then it will explicitly be if there is a train in there. Ah, damn it. Make that no. Maybe that will help alleviate. Now, how do we get out of this then? Because this is not going to someone removed all the crossover functionality here, and for that to work it is imperative that only one train in here, yes, and no one, yes, don't, damn it, you should wait there. Is there anything else? No. You see, all that is one. And that's red. Yes, what the hell do we do with you? We have 2.2 tons of meat here. We can't turn you around because it's one way. We can't turn you around because that's also one way. And there are so many trains here. We have to draw in a switch or something to get rid to or how else? Yes, this is two-way, but it doesn't help because this. Yes, where is it that you want to go? Pardubice. Is this place? That's where you want to go. Okay. Right. Okay, yes, and you figure, path signal clever, yes, I can go through. Yes, we're not going to cross. Or what? This random fuel relocation. It seems as though it is its services are a bit needed. This has apparently now managed to get bitumen in it, where you are going to randomly relocate fuel. Okay. Yes, it is random relocation of fuel after all. Yes, removing all possibilities of changing over here was perhaps a mistake, since this obviously cannot be relied upon. At least not in the way that I probably made a mistake or something. I don't know if it is a two-way signal, if that helps this along in seeing what is going on over there. Because the way I figure it is, if there is a train in here, yes, then you should not have been let through. Which there obviously was. Or how else did... yes, one way to do it is to click this button. That's one way of doing it. Problem is though that here comes another train that probably also wants to get through here, and you are still blocking. This train station is a terrible thing. That is not working at all. No. Could we do something silly and make it maybe work, but in a silly way? Yes. Well, we can try something extremely silly maybe. Or we do that, yes. Yes, you figure something out immediately. Let's see what happens now. At least you got past. That's good for you. Could you also... Well, now you also figured out a way through maybe, or at least a way to go up onto there. Maybe this means that you could return to whence you came from there, that is. If you get out of the way, yes you do. We need semaphores. Really? They don't work anyway. No, you... God damn it, don't try and be clever. This is dangerous behavior. Yes, okay, well you went past, so it's fine. Yes, then it's good, but every now and then it won't work that way. This seems to be a little bit far out. That's because there was a switch there too before. Maybe we should have that back too, because this seems completely... But there is a switch in there and there which should allow everything. As long as there is only one train at a time in here. Yes. You see, you have green. That means that you can go. Yes, that means it is your turn to go. Don't try and think, just go. Yes, and there you go. Now you can move along. But that's a chain signal, so it won't move into there, which really is very unnecessary. Unless we should have another diamond in here, and I don't know what purpose that would serve. Right, so this crazy thing allows them to do that. Is that a good thing, really? I don't think so. No, but what might be a better thing to have that, yes, is having to try this somewhere else, but having it on this side of the train station. This is a sure way to crash the game. It's building rail on a hill. Yes, but it worked. And I think that you will simply have one of those then. Right, yes. And then we shall remove this so they don't do unnecessarily funny business. Okay. This will undoubtedly cause issues again. And it may also have a knock-on effect down at the thing here, the roundabout, which might get a bit stressed sometimes. Are you're happy and such, right? Yes, you're very happy. Look, lots of people, they're good, they're doing great. Yes. Out here though, I think that we need to, now you don't have these cushy jobs anymore, or are you showing up at the bus stop or train platform? Yes, you are. Very good. And you see this, all the trains wait here. Yes, and then they get to go full speed to the first field, and then work their way through, and then end up here to go into the system again. Hopefully. And since we know that the train length, the length of train is quite well known, I could in fact measure out these to be the same length as the train. If one wants to be that kind of person, and you could even put it there if you really wanted to be a silly person, but that's still quite silly. Yes. Then you have to wait until the next one comes along to make it the most optimum solution here. Yes, but imagine how it will look. See, it is already pretty damn close to optimum situation. But sure, fine, you can have it there instead. No, that's not optimum solution at all. More like about there. Yes. How many trains did we have? I don't know how many trains we're going to have, but we might actually end up having a few. You see, this is also good because they get to recharge the station here, so to speak, in between each train. Since they're waiting here for a while, yes, and then they sort of slingshot around to all the fields here. But you don't, I don't think that you're going to continue sowing in June, are you? So do you even get off? Do you consider this why you don't get on? Or what? Since there isn't a workplace available? No. But there are plenty of people waiting here, especially students. Why? You cannot walk to this place? No, because, oh, finally. Yes, finally the street is finished so that we can build schools here. Yes. And the heating plant is finished too, so that's very good. That should keep us safe and warm for winter. This is covering everything except, you know, the children. The babies at the kindergarten, yes. The youngins. Let's try and heat them up a bit, maybe. Well, it is June. It is absolutely no cows on any ice here at this point. and heat pipes, they tend to not always look all that great, you know. Yes, but this might actually be one of the very few needed here. Yes, absolutely. We would hope, and it's for the children. It's for a good cause. It's to keep the children warm, of course. Right, that's not great though. It's more of like this. You want to be heading and then yes into like here and then go down a bit down the hill there and like so. Yes. And that's a long pipe. Very good. Yes, we got that in without any repeaters, pumping stations, because the pumping stations are very, very inefficient. Very, very inefficient. Other than that, though, you got all that covered, but you do not. Okay, you don't have those houses covered there. They are not covered. Right. Then we should put in another one for them as well. We could have it up here, and it might not be too intrusive. Where you claim that you cannot build due to infrastructure. But I doubt this. See? Okay, down there, yes. Now, at least heat pipes should not have a problem with slopes. Or rather, they don't. That's when you build them badly. We shall try and refrain from doing. Is this badly? No, well, I don't think that this is so bad. Even come down here a bit, maybe. Although we are encroaching on prime real estate now. Yes, we are. That's it. That could be used for something much more. Yes, that space could be better used for something else. Yes, so you have, but you don't even have electricity, I think, because this is a silly thing. It has only this one substation all the way up here. How much is that? 0.25 still. Yeah, that includes the ministry of this, where there's almost none. At the moment, there's almost no one. I think we should get going on a second one of these, one that is already hooked up to the heating plot. Only that one is. Okay. Does this have a heating connection? Will it hook up to this? We don't know until it's finished. No. Then this one we know for certain will be safe when that's finished. Yes. It's June. Yes, but that will probably be finished about into November or something. And yeah, we better be done with that thing too. Yes, definitely. We are going to be because these people should be happy as yes, they are. 279 babies. It's 4 to 6 workers can't work because there's no kindergarten. Okay. Oh, they still haven't gotten electricity out here. I see. What's the matter? Why this is taking so long time? Every time. It's because you can't get workers out here. Okay, and that's because you get them from the wrong place. If you were to get them from here instead, there is no one here needed. No. You see, you didn't get any people. No. There's no one here. Or these buses, have they gotten stuck somewhere maybe or something? Aren't you moving? Yes, you are. But maybe you don't make it or what? Yes, but they get busy or something. Anyway, the point of this was sort of to be able to build a bit quicker by using the local workforce here. And yes, well, a lot of 23 people have shown up. We might be still no children. That's good. 296 babies. What the hell? Yes, we need that electricity here. You know, we need a bit more efficiency out of our kindergartens. And you have the substation. Wait, did you just bring? You didn't bring anyone, did you? No, but the problem is that they think they do, whilst they don't. Yes, something like that. Yes. And now they're all working like on these places. Yes. Okay, we need to fix this because we need to drive people to work. Yes, and we need to do it in there. It's out here. We have what we need. We have now comes one of those moments again when I get a little bit disoriented, whatever. One of those, or both, maybe. And yes, this is the kind of place. The source of workers is empty. Yes, it is indeed. But let's see if we can't do anything about that. And also, you see, you have a lot of stuff going on there. If you, okay, well, you're working on the medium voltage wire. You actually managed to get people. And we shall definitely not cancel that bit. So, well, it does work sometimes. But I still think that if we were instead to bringing the people out of this bus platform, yes, that, and then I'm sorry, but we're going to have to suspend construction of the schools for a bit. Yes, that too. And we're going to have to suspend construction of these flats. This monstrous building of dwellings. And so on, and you can quit all this, quit all of that stuff, and also still no workers there. No. You see what we want you to do now. First and foremost. Oh yeah, I built that bit. Yes, it is only this tiny bit left. You're not complaining that the source of workers is empty, but the source of workers is empty. Jahonik. 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 Jahonik, you can be for now. Where is Jahonik? Is over there. Yes, Jahonik will be about there then. Yes, the central station. Mormorsk. Mormorsk. Mormorsk, yes, I think whenever Mormorsk appears here, I think I usually leave it in. Mormorsk. Mormorsk is not bad. Established on the 17th of June of 2084. Indeed. Wasn't it just? But still no workers in there. And okay, where are you now then? You can't go to a pub. Yes, I should fix that for you. Really should. Plan in a pub. We could have it here, for example. And that would be equipment for citizens and a pub. If we could get some sort of nice street connection with the shopping center, maybe. Yeah, I mean like this, and then yes, that. Yes, also fiddly bits, and this we won't even have. The unfinished footpath, yes. There you go. So how keen are you at working at the construction site for the pub then? Not that. No. Okay. Fine. Well, that's all good, and that's all good, but that's blah, 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 and so on. Resources, concrete. Yes, concrete is far away. Concrete is not a good thing to have far away. We know this, as we have learned. I thought that this would have a bit more of an effect, I must say. Yes. And it probably would. Oh, 2 workers you managed to get out here. Fantastic. Just wonderful, isn't it? Yes. That was you. That we can have for special constructions. Do the kindergartens now have electricity, and therefore no, it's not finished yet. There are only 2 workers that even though there's 2 pylons and a bit of wire, it's still going to take its little time. But would you finish, please? Come on. There you go. Now, do you have electricity. Yes, you do. That means a whole lot more capacity for you. That means a whole lot more children can go there, and lots more people can go to work at the bus platform, preferably, because this is just silly. Don't even do that. But if someone would go here every now and then, that would be good. Yes, I mean, we could put in a back walkway here, but for those who prefer, maybe it might not agree. Then again, there is the slightest chance that it could agree. Two. No, come on, come on. No, that's never ever going. No, that's not going to work. But maybe we can catch them out here. I think, yes, we can catch them there. We want to be quite clear about where it is that we want them to be going. But I don't think distance is a concern when they choose where to go. Or is it? If there is a workplace available before going to a public transport station, they will go there instead. But where are they? Yes, we do have a lot of people working here. This is a bit much too at the moment. 10, we can leave it at. Fire station is a bit generous too, and this. Yes. It's a small workplace. Okay, now I really don't understand. Is it the pub then that everyone is going to? Yes. You're going to go to the goddamn bus platform, and that's the end of it. You may walk on the street or you may walk on a footpath. I don't care. And okay, now you're going to work. Okay, this is a bit onödigt. Yes, this is also a bit onödigt. Yes, all of this is onödigt. No, not that. That's good. This is okay. Yes. We'll do with one of these for now, I think. Let's see how many babies do we have? 350. God damn it. And do they need childcare only when they're at work, or also when they're doing their errands and filling their needs? I haven't looked in. I'm not going to look in. I would suppose it's only during work time. Yes. I don't know. It's nice. I think that they basically throw the children out in that general direction, and they catch them here in between the trains and so on. You know that almost looks smooth. Those people walking about there. Or am I so tired that I'm filling in the blanks, maybe, or getting so used to this slideshow? 102,185. Now, you going to work? Have you found yet another creative... Yes, here's yet another very creative place to work at, which is also a bit unnecessary. Have you shown up at... 4 people have shown up, yes. Fantastic. We'll take this down a bit. Just a tad. To about 5, yes. And then again, we'll go find the bus or the construction office, which had that particular bus platform as its source of workers. Yes, there we go. And you can auto-search, but not everything. I don't think I have time to unclick. So for example, like so, electric wiring. Do you find anything? There is no unfinished electric wiring as of this moment, you're telling me. Okay. Well, I suppose I have to believe you. That said though, you are getting your electricity from up there, and did I get around to building out? Well, I have hooked up the kindergartens, but these places, no. I don't think so, right? No, but there is something going by here. Which goes to the kindergartens, yes, whatever. We'll put the switch in about here, somewhere on the hill. Yes, if it will allow it, we'll see. Yes. And a substation a little bit further down the hill. Let's make sure that we get all the correct buildings, which ought to be right about where this power line is. Maybe you're a bit too serious, but yeah, fine, that will do. And then remember to always do the road before you do the power line. And yes, it is this place that is impossibly steep. Oh damn it, we'll have to take it out this way maybe. There it overlaps with something. Yes, that would be the other. Yes, this is painful. Painfully fiddly is what this is. The game is not helping you along a whole lot. So I suppose one's gotten used to it, you know, that it doesn't do that. And should it? Would it be the same? But maybe it could be a bit more helpful in certain situations. But I mean, the terrain, you can manipulate the terrain pretty decently. And you can learn to work with it more or less. Yes, but should it take like 150 hours of playing the game to get a reasonable hang of you know how to put things together, how the Lego pieces fit together, so to speak? It's maybe not, or it should, because it is such a, you know, Yes, this is for the elite only. Yes, for the most advanced and high aspiring. Whatever this genre is, this is its own genre, a Soviet simulation. In the Soviet simulator genre. As far as I'm aware, there aren't that many titles neither. But we only need this one. We should just get it to be have a little bit better performance and everything will be great. I keep closing this down. It's not the intention. You have now this on your to-do list. These that I just put in. Very good. And if I also wanted you to do like that and that, say, and that bit too. Yes. As long as we keep you around, it will be fine. Pub. 3 workers, that's more reasonable. As you see, 75. Okay. Yes, now we're talking. Now we can what was it that you were building that you needed to bus people to? Was there anything? Yes, it was the power line for the kindergarten, but that's been finished since forever. So I suppose it was for nothing then. Yes, maybe so, but now we are opening up this thing. Yes. Because we will have these bits in pretty soon. And was not that the one that we were building on before? I thought I brought something to the place, but apparently not. Okay, how many babies do you have now? 400? How old are they? 2? Okay, school is still a little time off. You seem to be alright. Oh, 10 cannot work because there is no place available. Yes, we'll open this one up a little bit too then. Like so. 10 workers ought to have it work as a regular kindergarten, I would think. Yes, they are all bringing like an enormous amount of concrete here. It's just that it will be a little while. We can either click this and have a different kind of slideshow that is quicker in one sense, but also yes, it's different in many ways. Or we could do this and we could do that for a bit and be right back instead with this whenever this is completed, or when they've gotten to a significant portion of this bit. Yes, I think so. See you in a bit. And we resume for the final stint. Yes, indeed, for the final stint here we resume. It is past midnight now, you know, friends, you know, and this isn't that bad. That is not yet. Who knows? No, I think we'll be alright, but I don't know what we're up to really here. The construction office, you have some buses. You're not doing any work. Buildings. Let's go and have a look out here how it's doing. because yes, the construction has started on these. Fantastic, magnificent, even. Yes, and up here they are not yet going to. They're at the kindergarten. And at the school too. No electricity at the school. Do they have electricity up here? Ministry of Finance has electricity. They have, okay, but you made a complete hash of this electricity business because these two schools have. I mean, it's a feat of electrical engineering to make them without, I'd say. Oops. Where the hell did that come from? Yes, you can't be hooking things up directly to the transformer, every time. That is not sustainable. We need more of these betweenst. And then up the mountain onto there, and so on. Which one? Work blue scarf. Yes, blue scarf. That's part of the noise, except for the usual noise, of course. That's part of the thing. So that's yes, that is what it is. Well, the way I figure it is that this place is pretty much done now. It serves its purpose. It has established a high population count. Meanwhile, we have probably, hopefully, maybe ironed out a few more bugs in the system. Yes. Apparently close that one down now. The one thing that we should do is this. That's important. But that's actually the bit that is very important. And yes, it's a bus line. That's why I saved a new line from the bus stop here, where you only load. Well, not strictly no, but there too. Unload, yes. We wouldn't happen to have. Well, they are working for construction office. Yes. Yes, they are. I don't even know. Since I don't have a name for the place, it's so hard to. Well, more morsk. Oh yes. Who would have thought that something like this, a vehicle stuck in another vehicle in front of a thing? I would have thought that such a thing could have happened. Could ever happen here in Soviet Republic. Just unfathomable, completely unfathomable. Even it's just not beyond. It's beyond comprehension. Completely beyond comprehension is what it is. In here, yes. How are we doing? Okay. 640 tons of crops, 2,000 tons of food, and 2,500 tons, 2.5 kilotons of meat. Very nice. And they cannot store or export meat. No. That's excellent. So much meat and food and diesel and oil and bitumen too. For some reason, an enormous amount of bitumen there. Yes, that is actually that's a bit. Yes, here the construction was in the beginning. Here, about 3.5 hours ago or some such. The construction was severely delayed for some time, for some reason that it took me a little while to notice and then figure out. And this place had actually run out of bitumen, so they couldn't make any asphalt. And these two have been doing the rounds for a while now, and they still have not filled it up. Television, 86%. Yes, I think we are taking people out of here for something, aren't we? Yes. Right, yes, we have a construction office that is taking workers out of here. Interesting idea. Which one was that again? You say? That one has Mormorsk, Fiangeni, huge construction office. It's you. Snow will fall pretty soon. We still have not gotten firefighters on the firefighting line. Or other way. Yes, we haven't gotten buses on the firefighting line, which has the same effect, or has the end effect of the first stated thing here. Yes, go. Yes, go there first, it won't make any difference. But this is not good. We're building up a bit of nuclear fuel. That's excellent. And how's it doing down here at the fuel making facilities? The reprocessing plants seem to be going. Okay. This seems to be going. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of UF6 laying about. Down here we haven't been for ages. Is this place going at all? I have absolutely no idea. You're missing UF6. So we could be making more. I know there is already too much stuff to try and focus on. It's getting, it's starting to get too many. It's now 104,000 people. I thought it would be feeling gratifying, reaching this point, but it's a bit scary. That's what it is. I mean, when you change this and it affects the voltage of your power plant, that probably has other effects too. Don't you think? I think it does. Not sure I trust that fast forward thing. Then if you're going to do extended simulation at regular speed, it will take even longer. Yes. Takes significant amount of time. Really, and then it's always something silly. But I have actually figured out a few things. But I wonder though, this place, is it here, right? Somewhere about here. Yes, is this place fixed now? What would have made it fixed of what has been tried here? Except for demolishing the whole thing and building a roundabout instead. Yes, and now you should be ready going that way. Very good. I mean, you could have went in on the other track, that would have been fine too. But wait a minute here now. Okay, you went past. Yes. Whilst you were in there, was it showing red or what was it showing? Was an idea here we'd have something too. These this is no good. No. This is rubbish, is what this is. But I get a headache from looking at it at the moment, so we shall not. Oh. This place really is rather magnificent. You know, there's like 25,000 plus people living here. This is by far the largest single metropolitan area I have had. Not that it really accomplishes a whole lot. Well, that's a different story. It doesn't know what we could tap off industries if we want. It does do a whole lot of food. You know, quite a bit of it. We have 4 livestock farms, a slaughterhouse and a food factory. And it all seems to be running pretty somewhat, you know. You're the one that brings food out to the new place. Huh? How much meat have you managed to fill it up with so far? 667 tons. Well, have you finished another stupid ship, maybe? Yes, I don't really know how they park here. It's not great. Can you try a bit harder? Yes, I was thinking one thing that I was thinking of. Let's see what happens to if we can break the economy a little bit more, maybe. I was thinking of shipping, you know, all of this. Yes, all of this crap. To the harbor. Yes. First of all, in here we already have nuclear fuel. A lot. Yes, very good. We have a train. It's sitting down here. Are we undertaking this project now? Of moving this about? Are you serious? Are you... No. You can't be. Of getting rid of the nuclear waste. Now? At this time? Do you think that is wise? At a time like this? Yes, arsonists, how are you doing here? Have you... No, my third house is still standing. Day workers. Plenty. Anyway, yes, we could have then... Yeah, I figure one way, if we wanted to ship... Yes, to break the economy, or try and break the economy, or see what happens, experiment a bit with the economy of the game. I was thinking putting all my nuclear waste on a boat. Or a few boats, how many boats it takes. And sending them off sending them off. Nice. Preferably, I would like a third option. And we have sent western borders and eastern borders, western and eastern countries. Just send it out. Just, send it out to sea, so to speak. And let it drift away a bit. But yes, I figure it would be a little bit interesting to see what would happen. But now, this place is absolutely the most efficient way, would be the most efficient way of getting the nuclear waste onto a train, then on up to the shipyard dock thing. Yes. Thing is, where we are right now, I actually wanted to unload instead. But if you also could do that whilst you're here, not bring this stuff with you, please. No. Turn around. Okay, you have decided that you must go for a refuel. You just could not unload before. Or could you? Yes, you could. I figure then we put, first of all, we get the nuclear fuel out of there that we currently have. The valuable stuff, the good stuff. Hope they don't get stuck in the goddamn mountain with the train. Yes, good, we made it. Get that stuff out of there, and then get the nasty stuff into there, get the train. Where the hell are we now? Get the good stuff from here to here for now. Yes. And get the bad stuff from here to here, and then from here to all the way up there. Yes. Put it on a ship somewhere. Maybe we could even put it on we could build a dock somewhere, maybe. Was this the thing that we had? Wow, this is pretty cool. Nice. What are you doing here? You're lowering fuel for Ringhouse. Is this the only thing that does fuel for Ringhouse? Yes, the other one does waste. Then I would suggest that we get a different source of fuel for you. such as down here is a good place, I heard. Every now and then, anyway. Yes, there. Load. Eagles. We're running at high speed because to demonstrate the voltage impact it had and to ponder the ramifications thereof. As you know, this project of moving the nuclear fuel about that's going to take a million billion years about. I don't think I have the energy for a million billion years right now. Starting to feel quite exhausted. Put it here, sure. Now please go there without going to the border or anything else whatsoever other than there. Okay. Thank you. And you, it should be safe to do the... How dare you to crash me. Should probably be quiet. Yes. Go there. Load. Wait until loaded. And then, well, preferably I would like to have you going like so. But that always has a bit of... It can have suspicious and unexpected influences and effects. Certainly. And what we need, if we want to get this, going at any sort of rate, we'd need a few longer trains, wouldn't we? Or how many trains would we use? 3? It is a long way. All the way from down here to up there. Yes. It will be an undertaking to get rid of this stuff. An easier way would be to put it on a truck, but if I were to just truck it away, slowly, I think it would have, maybe have a great, I don't know what will happen to price. Yeah, that's a bit of also what I want to find out, If I try and sell like, what is it now, 170 years worth of nuclear waste, well, some of it has been reprocessed into new fuel and so on, but still, it is quite a bit. Regrettably, we cannot see the value quite make it out on there. It's not a lot, or put it that way. I don't know. Doesn't say. Okay. As the train hasn't made it here yet. Is it on its way? I mean, it ought to be, but then these things take time, That's something else, and that seems like yes, okay. Yes, very good. That's not quite what we wanted whatsoever, because we wanted to be a bit more specific here and only load vehicles, not load anything, which was absolutely everything that you could imagine fitting on that train. We'll go and get rid of that stuff out here somewhere. Well, they buy just about anything. Well, just about anything is our finest bricks, boards, and prefab panels and steel, most of all. Not too bad. There we go. Go there, unload. Yes. Right. And this next time we will be a bit more specific. Also, now we need to be a bit careful that we actually remember this train and get, because the way it will work now, if we don't intercept, it will go and load up on nuclear fuel and then sell that to the USSR. No, I don't think so. We might get the waste. If we removed the things, we could actually see all the look at. What? It doesn't look half bad. It does sound crap though. Come on, kick in. Do your thing, wagons. Oh. Okay, never mind then. We can hang around out here. You know what, there is one more thing that yes, we need to take care of that once it has been to the customs house. We need to fix that, speed up, so that we can get through with this. Yes, I'm very, 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 very tired, you see. Excuse me, pardon, please. Kindergarten, yes, we need to increase the thing. And the kindergarten, yes, there we go. There too, yes, this is looking lovely. All of it is looking great, in fact. No workers waiting there, but we could have. How many will show up? It was next winter or next spring. I expect you to get out there in the fields and do your thing. We have lost quite a few, but they die, of course. So we get baby boom and children boom, and then adults living with the parents and so on. That's doing good. It looks like the school is keeping up. We don't. Oh right, we don't have any ambulances out here whatsoever. That's something that we should take care of. Minimize you so that we do not lose you here. That's the wrong way. See, they are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is no 4. You will have to make do with. Where are you? You're somewhere around. The hospital is right down here. The hospital with the incredibly long road leading up to it. And you are at the border right now. Very good. As soon as you're down here, you shall remove. There you go. Now we remove that stop. And you go to cargo train station. Yes, but you can go here first. That way it makes more sense. And you will have to make one trip less. Yeah, it's the 15th of December. How are we doing here with the 104,000? If we look at this year, I think that we've actually done some, trading, it would seem. We have purchased crops, we have imported a bit. Okay, we are still not self-sufficient completely on crops. What else? This is purchasing of roads and other things. And then, of course, terrain manipulation, $214 million. Yes, and export of 4.5 billion in bitumen. And also a little bit of various stuff here on the end. Yes. This is yes, 400 people over here. Very good. Yes, I want it to be spring now so you can see this work, but no. It will take ages for it to be spring here. And that we cannot have. Dear friends, thank you so very much for watching indeed. And good night.